So, moin moin. Heute mal versuchen wir ein bisschen mal mit Mikrofon zu machen. Auch wenn ich trotzdem häufig zwischendurch mein Mikrofon gemietet lassen werde. Ich glaube, so stark ist meine Stimme noch nicht vertreten. Ja. Aber okay, wir gucken trotzdem mal. Noch schnell eine smoken und dann geht's los. Gott, ey. Ich hoffe, meine Stimme hört sich momentan noch nicht ganz so ranzig an, wie es im Kopf noch ist. Aber hey, wie immer mal mehr Stimme als vorher. Ich habe gestern nicht mehr so viel weitergemacht. Ich habe gestern ein bisschen noch, eigentlich hauptsächlich nur Fische gefangen. Ich würde sagen, gehen wir zurück in den Bereich oder machen wir da mal weiter?
You guys want to rest here?
Hoppala, ja. So, wir brauchen noch mehr Flossen, ne? Aber gucken, was wir hier in der Ecke hinkriegen werden. Auf jeden Fall noch ein bisschen Heilung uns organisieren. Richtig, Fische kriegst du echt gut Geld, ne? Das ist gut, vielleicht sollte ich mich da ein bisschen mal mehr drum kümmern. Das sollte eigentlich reichen. Bauernhof. Was hat man da? Ich glaube, zuletzt hat man das Pferd dazu bekommen, ne? Ja. Ach, scheiß drauf.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Hier unten weiter um. Ja, kann man ja mal eine kleine Kröte.
Gotta break through. Can't get out of there. Rising
Careful! That's some kind of camouflage! Hey, that feels... Get out of there!
Shattering pieces.
Where are you going?
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Raging
Here,
Sword!
I'll run you through.
One more! Ice Risen!
I can carve through armor.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Lightning condemned! Will this
First strike. Rolling snap. I'm on a roll now.
Cover the casters!
Okay, here I go. Storm. Take this.
Thank you.
Super swallow down. This one's all mine. Talon storm. Burn in hell.
Let me help!
Rising wyvern.
Reclass.
Hurricane. Lunar rondo. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Searing Flame! Reload! I'll heal you all!
Let's tear them up.
Healing
Prepare to be sealed. Why is it human?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Back into the lightning condemned!
Take this.
Thunderblade!
No escape.
I'll heal you all!
Stardust. Ready and
Hold together, just a little longer!
Thanks for the
Ach, war zu früh der Scheiß.
Get it together! We need you informed!
Here and now. That frickin' does it.
Will this help?
Eat this. Lunar rondo. Talon hurricane.
Healing Flame now! Don't get in trouble again.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Will this help? Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all.
Far enough!
Healing circle.
Burn it!
Do
There
it!
you go!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Wow, look what I just found.
Hat uns jetzt echt schon wieder eine eine Wiederbelebung gekostet, ne? Aber ich überlege, unser erster Kampf gegen die hat uns wesentlich mehr Heilen gekostet. Guck mal, was hier noch so Schönes gibt.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising
Devastation. Here's evil.
Here I come!
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Raging storm.
Now we're not pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever.
Swallow dance! Talon storm! Demon fang!
Ach, das ist
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
Erstmal hier ein bisschen die Ressourcen sammeln. Ich habe links eben schon ein Tor gesehen. Also hier hat die Welt an HP noch. Wirklich viel. Ja komm. Machen wir schon mal. Ah Gott, ey. Schlimm. Ach, Erdmeister. Oh, wir haben einen Hut hier in der Nähe.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Ready to go. Ohne won't save you.
Mirage!
Feel. It's a duel of the arts.
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let us march this. You'll soon see that.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Eagle assault.
Glacial spear. Lightning orb.
Eat this.
All right.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Kikara frozen.
Hammer. Over so soon.
Kann man schon auf 8000.
Hu, 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 hu,
Irgendwo hier in der Ecke.
hu, 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 hu. Hu, 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 hu. Hu, 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 hu. Hu, 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 hu. Hu, hu, hu.
Kann das sein, dass er hier oben drauf ist? Na gut, immer gleich gucken.
Hu, 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 hu.
Dann wird da oben drauf sein.
Hu, 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 hu.
Können wir uns um die Würfel kümmern. Oh, eine Alpha dabei, ja.
No backing down. Can't get out of this.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray. Thunder field.
Eat this.
There you go.
Come
Rings
on!
around us.
It's over! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Try my turn!
Let's get you all
I'm on
tucked
it.
away.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you,
Send
remember?
that.
Moment. Mäuschen, lässt du das bitte? Danke.
Right.
Amazing! Law, I'm trying to
Carve
focus.
through. I'm trying to be nice.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say? Not so long as astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Aber kann die Geschichte hier gestern mit dem Turm gewesen sein? Weil würde nicht zu dem Rätsel passen, ne? Wir haben zwar hier einen Turm, der den schmalen Weg hat. Wir reden von einem Dorf, was von Sand bedeckt ist. Würde hier auch zu passen. Nördlicher haben wir einen Ausgangspunkt, würde auch passen. Das schmale Grat, worauf der Turm achtet, könnte der Weg dann sein. Wir müssen mal kicken. Ja, ich habe mitbekommen, dass er da oben ist. Da zu sein scheint. Stimmt, euer müssen wir auch mal gucken, ne? Oh Gott. So. Wir müssen da dann gleich runter. Lass aber erstmal hier drinnen gucken. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wird ein schwieriger Kampf.
Right, here goes.
Primed and ready!
I'm surrounded.
Not today.
Radiant clear! Raging
You're
storm!
mine.
Bitte bleib erstmal auf den Kleinen.
There you are.
It can hide itself.
Was? Ich hab doch gewechselt, Junge. Bleib auf das scheiß Target mal drauf, ey.
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
You're
Shouldn't
mine.
have done that.
I'm not done.
Was sind deine Animationen gerade, was? Hast du mir jetzt den Schlag verletzt?
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Right here. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous
Die
claw.
Animation manches Mal echt weird, weil
Did you
sie
hear
in einer Gruppe
Anything in armor is
Lightning orb!
It's
I
time.
really owe you one.
Eat dirt.
Reload!
Oh, now
Do they not? Want you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renan they don't.
Rising wyvern.
One at a time! Light action! Get the wind! Air
Soaring
drop!
alpha.
Photon flat! If it's in the sky,
tear you apart.
it's over!
Whirlwind snap.
Rising wyvern.
This one's mine! Lightning raging flame!
No, I won't give in.
Hear my call! Spread!
It's on.
Sleep now, sir!
I'll finish you here and then shattering the pieces.
You picked the wrong
Attack
fight.
us.
This head?
That's awesome.
You're mine.
I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove.
Raging supernova!
Devastation.
Raging
Go.
cascade!
I feel like me again.
Water the caster!
Rising phoenix.
Water, hear my call!
Swallow dance.
Raging storm!
What's this?
Rising wyvern.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll tear you apart!
Do it, Law! Demons descend!
Wow, weil er der letzte AP war. Really? Ich hab noch immer so einen 1 HP-Schutz. Kannst du mir 10
That
lassen,
took more
ey?
energy than I expected.
There's history in the air here.
Was, eine versiegelte Klinge?
I can smell
Aber
it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
da war es ein Artefakt. Elternbuch? Jo, stimmt. War ein Artefakt. Interesting.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a
No backing down! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
This! Talon Hurricane!
Now or never.
Lightning Orb!
Here I come! Start up!
Not on my watch!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Watch
Rising Waters! Do it! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come!
First aid!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're mine!
An astral art?
what I
That's my key.
Shut him down!
Do it!
I'm off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I never miss! Lightning Orb!
Whirlwind Snap!
A comfortable win.
Ah, guck, da ist er doch. Hi. Wütende Brille.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ja, jetzt ist die Frage, ne? Gleich jenseits der Hütten in einem Land, das vom Fels und Sand bedeckt ist. Ja, wir sind ja jetzt südlich davon, ne? Würde zum Jenseits der Hütten passen. Also, wir sind einen Abschnitt jetzt quasi von der Hütten weg. Wäre jenseits der Hütten. Das nördliche Ende eines Ödlands im Norden eines verlassenen Dorfes. Würde passen, weil wir sind südlich davon. Das heißt, im Norden der Eingang wäre dann in dem Fall erfüllt. Es schlummert am Ende eines schmalen Pfades gegen Westen, bewacht von einem uralten Turm. Würde auch hier passen. Ich meine, es ist eine alte Ruine halt, ne? Das ist ja auch in dem Sinne ein Turm. Ging es denn jetzt? Wobei, nee, es ging um ein Musikinstrument. Ein Schwert ist kein Musikinstrument. Frage ist, ob ich da wirklich die Punkte erst abgrasen muss, aber sind wir eigentlich automatisch, sind wir sie ja schon abgelaufen. Wenn wir mal ehrlich sind. Durch die Kartenabschnitte. Die Frage ist, ob wir einen fixen Punkt halt erreichen müssen. Andere Frage ist, haben wir hier irgendwo einen Untergrund, wo wir hingehen könnten? Nee, ne? Das Ding ist, es würde hierzu passen. Nee, ich will immer an das Falsche hin. Ja, löse das Rätsel und erlange das Instrument. Ah. Aber wie heißt sie mischen? Ich will da mal nachgucken. Nicht, weil ich nicht rätseln möchte, sondern es würde hier für mich passen. Und ich weiß nur nicht, und das erklärt dir das Spiel halt auch nicht, auch wenn du alle 3 Infos hast, musst du sie alle abgrasen oder sind wir jetzt schon an dem Punkt, aber du musst irgendwas machen. Das geheimnisvolle Paar. Warte mal kurz. Genau, das geheimnisvolle Paar. Oh Junge, geh mir nicht auf den Sack da gerade. Hä? Wir sind in dem Gebiet schon vorbei. Aber haben wir da nicht zuerst gemacht? Oh, da war... Oh, das ist gemein. Das ist ja gemein. Wow, ist das gemein. Okay. Weil als wir da waren, war natürlich nichts. Ja, egal. War natürlich nichts da in der Ecke. Was aber klar ist. Warte mal. Wie hieß es nochmal? Oder? Wir hatten doch sowas schon mal mit einer hellen Fläche. Da habe ich da jetzt gerade nur ein anderes Gebiet im Kopf. Junge. Ja, okay, dann kommen wir da jetzt hin. Okay, dann war das so meine Schuld. Gut. Ich dachte eigentlich, das Gebiet hätten wir schon, aber okay. Wie gesagt, ich habe mir jetzt auch nicht das Gebiet extra den Namen mir anhören lassen. Aber okay. Excuse me, warum habe ich dich jetzt gerade? Na gut. Na gut. Na gut, na gut, na gut. Haben wir jetzt eigentlich noch mal was bekommen für die beiden? Ja, wir haben wieder eine Echsenflosse bekommen. Was brauchen wir denn? Wir brauchen 3 noch oder so, ne? Also dich können wir schon mal upgraden, das ist super. Ja, wir brauchen 3 Echsenflossen. Ja. 3 Echsen, dann wären wir bei jedem wieder soweit auf einen Nenner.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Ja. Frage ist, wie viel Verteidigung haben wir eigentlich immer damit durchbekommen? %. Was ist die mittlere? Mittlere ist 15. Also Curry würde sich halt lohnen, ne? Curry würde sich schon so ein bisschen lohnen. Dafür bräuchten wir aber als nächstes wieder Rind und Reis, okay? Na, bleiben wir erstmal bei 5%.
All done. Come and eat.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Ja, dann gehen wir mal. Haben wir noch ein paar drauf.
I won't forgive you.
Take it! It's over!
Raging storm!
Watch it! Rising Falcon!
Oh, and you!
Stardust!
Go away! Get evil!
Take this! Rising Water!
Now I'm real mad.
Stardust!
Now we're never. I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Not today!
So much for sitting. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Super Swallow Dance! You're mine! Rising!
In a vine.
Shattering the...
There you go!
Sword
Don't let
Alpha!
up! Here! Thunder field!
Take it!
Arc field! Air drive!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Just getting started.
Turbine Alpha!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Shell!
Healing
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning orb! A banana! Let's
Rising
ride!
Falcon!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Big blast!
You're finished!
Air
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon!
Now I'm
Eagle assault!
Take this!
I feel kind of funny.
Beat this
Junge,
is
du hast
got
doch
your
gerade
name on.
jetzt gemacht.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Thankful arrow!
Here I come!
Smash you!
I'm not done!
Chinese
Rising
Super!
Wyvern!
Raging
Luna
cascade!
Rongo!
That was fun.
You're on!
Dance in the wind! Air throw! Arc kill!
Try
Lightning
harder!
descent!
No further.
Hear me!
It's
Thunder
on!
Fury!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good
Ja, sehr
weapon
schön.
crafting
Haben wir
material.
eine, fehlen uns noch 2. Wobei hauptsächlich Shione hat, ne? Wer hätte denn den anderen noch? Ja, du. Ja, dein Sommer, wenn wir noch ein bisschen besser sind.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Aber für dich jetzt extra. Nee. Ist eh kein aktiver für mich. Nee. Ja, der Arme sind sehr weird an, wenn er läuft. Ja, mal weiter kämpfen. Erstmal umgucken, Alter. Hi.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon shell!
Water, here's my
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss. Let's get you all tucked. They're surrounding us.
Blue escape! Lunar Rongo! Stardust!
Here I go. It's over. Now.
Swallow Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Mega Ray.
Here I come!
By the power
It's
of
over!
water. Lightning Orb.
You're mine!
Genesis.
Stardust! Lunar Rongo!
Here I go. The wind. I'm only getting started.
Kisara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Any injuries?
Ich habe euch schon so ein bisschen paar Mal besiegt. Ja, die Frage ist, gehen wir erst hoch oder gehen wir erst runter? Da aber ein Lagerfeuer ist, gehe ich davon aus, dass wir eigentlich eher hoch müssen, oder? Das heißt, ich würde eher gerne erst nach Westen gehen.
Hi, Doodle.
Pieces! Attack time! Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation.
Take it! Lunar Rongo! Soaring Light Spear!
Whirlwind Smash. I'll be hating
Prepare to be seized!
I'll tear you apart, flying free!
Hold nothing, Bastion! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
These enemies aren't big.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and
I can feel my precision improving.
Habe ich hier noch ein kaputter Wagen? Ein paar Erze. Karawanenüberfälle oder was war hier so der Plan? Das war er. Und führt uns der Kram hier. Adan-Ruinen.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, hier haben wir noch einen Angelplatz. Oh Gott. Ja, jetzt ist halt die Frage, ne? Dann gehen wir. Ah, hi, Talua. Ah. Na gut.
Get lost!
They call me flank!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Viermal die Miete für 4 Monate Seemagiegeld.
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Hier mal die Miete für 4 Monate.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo!
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot.
Na, wie
Actually,
geht's?
perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Ich glaube, ich sollte Ball halt nicht spielen, ne?
Destruction!
Here's a healer.
You made quick work of us.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Do it.
Cut them apart here.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Take it. Go. It's over.
Take this.
Swallow dance.
Flaming orb.
Eat this.
Lightning.
Tear you apart.
Photon
You're
blast.
mine.
Now, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Du bist sehr leise im Gegensatz zum Game.
I still got a ways to go.
Ja, das liegt aber daran, weil meine Stimme noch nicht ganz da ist. Ich glaube, daran liegt's. Ja, okay, und die Kampfeffekte werden wahrscheinlich lauter sein. Aber was kann ich sagen? So weit geht's mir super. Ja. Ich bin auch so langsam auf dem Weg der Besserung. Ich meine, ich war ja bis einschließlich gestern krank geschrieben. Mal gucken. Ich denke mal, ich werde jetzt schon wieder ab morgen so ein bisschen probieren, beziehungsweise ab übermorgen. Und solange mir die Stimme nicht wieder auf der Arbeit abkratzt, denke ich mal, werde ich eher auf der Arbeit meine Gesundheit so ein bisschen regenerieren lassen. Da muss ich mal den Sound ein bisschen leiser machen. Meine Fresse, Alter. Oh.
You're mine.
Sighted.
Machen wir so. Hallo. Bevor jetzt vielleicht wieder davon vorweg benutzt wird. Nimm das da. Und wie läuft im Wallheim?
What's this thing?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Ja, ich weiß gar nicht, was jetzt auf der Arbeit los war. Ich bin sowieso eher mit so einem Bauchkrummeln auch hingegangen, mit krank melden. Also ich habe auch so bei meinen ersten Textnachrichten wieder mit der Chefin relativ negativ gedacht von dem, wie sie es meint. Da hatte ich mit einer Arbeitskollegin geschrieben und die meinte nur, nee, das war eigentlich klar. Das war jetzt einfach nur für sie zum ja, für sie zum Wissen und damit sie es am Axt
I won't forgive you.
No further. Swallow dance. Rising Wyvern. Eagle assault. Now I'm in the groove.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
konnte mich ja
This one's
gar
mine.
nicht.
Super swallow dance. Rising Wyvern.
Searing flame.
Here I come.
Here goes. Here, let me help.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Okay.
Take this.
Raging
Take
storm.
this.
Eagle assault.
I can carve through armor.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
I'm even stronger than before.
Wie viele der Bosse habt ihr schon gemacht? Ja, komm. Ich mach's euch ein bisschen leiser. Machen wir so.
Demon Fang.
Pathetic. There.
Ja, wobei. Nein. Machen wir so. Uhu. Ah. Ach, da ist er. Wie komme ich denn zu hier hin? Ach doch, das war die andere Seite. Ja, ich hatte damals auch nicht viel Valheim gespielt. Wie komme ich denn zu dir hin? Ach, Leute.
Out of our way!
In a bind? Take this!
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern! It's on!
Raging
Start up!
storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Seven Eye Aqua!
Take this!
Eagle
You're
Assault!
finished!
Ich glaube, ich hatte zum zweiten oder zum dritten Boss gemacht.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Luna Rondo!
First aid!
Mirage!
Can't be
Time to
slow!
let it rip! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Fight! By the... Do it!
Rising Falcon! Say! Blow them away!
Searing flame!
Destruction coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging
Ja,
storm!
sehr schön. Kann den Nervensägen auch mal
This could
kurz
be useful.
Ah, deswegen habe ich den Weg dorthin nicht bekommen. So, doch. Verdammt. Was? Unter Wasser? Keine Ahnung. Hab ich da irgendwas gesehen? Oh. Hoppala, ja.
Guess I misread the landing.
Rezept für Eiscreme. Oh, lecker, lecker, lecker. Ich hoffe, ich scheiße es einfach mal vorbei. Aber jedes Mal, wenn du erkältet bist, ne? Du sagst dir dann immer, ja, komm, wir passen besser auf den Körper auf. Und bla bla bla, ne? Also mehr ist es, glaube ich, von einem selber nicht. Ja, wie komme ich an dir ran? Von hier? Ja, von hier. Engelsflügel. Gib ich dir Engel? Nee.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Wie sieht's hier aus? Ja, mal gucken. Bin gespannt. Also jetzt 2 Wochen gebraucht, um jetzt mal langsam mal ordentlich durchzukommen. Ich hoffe, sie verschwindet dann auch entsprechend sehr schnell so langsam. Ey, ich habe auch sowas echt keinen Nerv, Erkältung. Vor allem jetzt zur Weihnachtszeit habe ich echt keinen Bock da drauf. Warum sollte man besser aufpassen, wenn man doch gar nicht mehr merkt, wie mies es einem ging. Ja, eben. Das ist es halt, ne? Danach, wenn du wieder gesund bist oder fit, denkst du gar nicht mehr dran. Da scheißt du dann wieder quasi drauf. Wenn es sich jetzt doof anhört. Im Bereich sind wir soweit ab, ja? Weil, nee. Warte mal, ich habe irgendwas da oben noch gesehen. Wahrscheinlich ist da eh nichts, aber war einmal zu viel als zu wenig geguckt. Soll hier noch ein schmaler Weg gewesen sein. Ja doch, Orangengelee. Orangengelee ist gut. Naja, mal gucken. Vielleicht erfahre ich ja diese Woche, wie sie wieder über mich rumgelästert haben. Über das man ja krank war. Weil das Einzige, was sie mir nicht unterstellen können, ist, dass ich simuliert hätte.
Ow! Rising
Dafür hat man so gut vernommen, dass ich keine Stimme hatte, selbst auf Arbeit. Dass ich da Rhythmusstellungen aufgegeben habe und ich 5-mal gefragt, was ich gerade gesagt habe.
Armor won't save you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Don't leave! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Radiant light! Raging
I'm on you! Luna Rondo! Do it! Start up!
KzH! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Oh, Pfirsichgelee. Warte mal, hier wird es weitergehen, ne? Also ihr passt auf den Angelplatz rein theoretisch auf. Ja, komm mal her. Was seid ihr denn?
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame
Ihr seid neu, gelernt.
You picked the wrong fight! I'll take you all on! You're mine!
Eagle
Rising
As it curls
Wyvern!
up, time to get out of the way.
Luna Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Now,
Talon Hurricane!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Stop me.
Just as well. Remind me to stay on your good side.
will this help? Confiscated!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Luna
Hey,
Rondo!
that. Now
Try
see that you
harder!
don't get in trouble again.
You like me a bit.
Rising Wyvern!
You're getting
Luna Rondo!
The sky is mine! Raging cascade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Smash
me.
you!
Bow tie!
You're mine!
I'm on!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Do it!
Ah, das hat hier eine hohe
Astral energy!
Verteidigungsrate.
Full throttle! Ready your feet!
This one's all mine!
Danke, ihr Säcke, Alter. Gott.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Seid ihr schwer? Da haben wir hier 5, 6. Wenn, dann bräuchten wir 2, wa?
Where should I cast my line?
Was? Wir haben noch 9 bekommen? Warte mal. Ich habe jetzt 9 bekommen. Ach, das ist einen, den wir eben gefunden haben, ne? Ich wollte gerade sagen, wir waren noch gar nicht am Dings.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Das mache ich hier privat. Das muss ich jetzt nicht mit euch machen. Wird jetzt langweilig. Müsste aber hier vorne gleich irgendwo noch ein Dings sein, ne? Schnellreisepunkt.
We should be able to cook here.
Ja, da ist der Schnellreisepunkt. Sehr schön. Ja, vielleicht können wir uns noch eine Geschichte anhören. Ich habe irgendwie fehlen noch 2 tiefsinnige Gespräche wieder mit ja, unserem Lord und Co.
I can't eat anymore.
Genau.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Ich weiß ja nicht, ob ich mit denen eine tiefere Bindung haben will, ne? Aber wahrscheinlich gibt es ein Achievement dafür.
Shall we get moving?
Worum wird es jetzt hier weitergehen? Und was noch? Gute Böll? Ne. So. Eine Sackgasse oder?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Ah, Eingang, verborgene Werft. Okay. Natürlich ist er offline, natürlich. Okay, dann bleibt uns jetzt eh nichts anderes über, als den anderen Weg zu gehen. Ich hätte zum Lagerfeuer gehen sollen, nicht hält. Wir hätten wirklich. Na gut. Laufen wir schnell durch.
We finally made it.
Na gut, gehen wir in den Wald. Mal gucken, wo der nächste Lord ist. Weil im letzten gab es ja nicht die Meldung von wegen, ne? Bist dir sicher, dass du gegen ihn kämpfen willst? Das ist jetzt ein Lord und bla bla bla. Hast du da eine Vorbereitung getroffen? Haben wir bei ihm jetzt überhaupt nicht wirklich die Meldung.
We should be able to cook here.
Ja, setz uns hier, dann machen wir jetzt noch mal Essen. Weiß mich nicht, was kommt.
I feel all bent out of shape.
Ja, die Gespräche hatten wir Gott sei Dank schon. Gönnen wir uns mal einen Curry. Kochen wir mal.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow.
So, gut.
You should get some shut-eye.
So, mal gucken, was kommt.
I think we've rested long enough.
So neue Sachen.
Keep moving.
Das Zitronengelee, Orange haben wir genug. Wollen wir uns eine bessere Rissi? Dabei, du könntest auf jeden Fall eine gebrauchen, ne? 43 mehr haben oder nicht haben. Die anderen sind nur die kleinen. Okay. Dann lass mal auch in den Waldchen gehen. Ist da Luva.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
das hier etwas wie mit so einem Rätsel? Weil, nee, ihr solltet fest sein, ne? Der wird nicht funktionieren. Warum sollte der funktionieren? Als ob man zum funktionierenden Fahrstuhl kommen würde. Also wirklich, Leute. Das ist ein Shortcut, wieder rauszukommen, ja. Das war immer dasselbe in solchen Spielen. Oh, guck mal, da ist ein Fahrstuhl. Oh, leider funktioniert er nicht. Aber in der Nähe kann man immer runtergehen. Ja, warte, da sehe ich noch was. So, bin mal gespannt, was wir hier bekommen. Ich hätte doch runterspringen sollen.
Phew, what a rush.
Na? Ah ja, okay. So, hier haben wir eine... Aber da eigentlich hin sollen, würde ich jetzt eher rechts erstmal hingehen. Das wir gehen erstmal hier lang. Okay. Jetzt ist einer auf jeden Fall schon mal wohnlich gemacht.
It's on! I'm surrounded! Burn in hell! Here I come! Sonic thrust!
One last one!
Destruction! You're mine!
Sleep now! Gale Force!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you art to me!
Damn it! No complaints here!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
So, ich dachte, ich wäre eigentlich...
I'll crush
aber
you!
stimmt nicht.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Now you see what I can do!
Back into the
Sonic
fray!
thrust!
Nailed
Rising
it!
Wyvern! Good move!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Warum sagen sie eigentlich Astral Energy?
That astral
Na,
energy was
egal.
incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Money, money, money. Dann haben wir hier eine Couch. Ich glaube nicht, dass sie jetzt extra für den Lord... Aber wir wissen nicht, was hier für ein Lord ist, ne? Versuch's jemand ein Stück aufbewahrt. Wir wissen natürlich nicht, was sie für ein Lord ist. Nur noch was zu lesen?
Go no further!
You're mine! Rising
Also
Wyvern!
klischeehaft würde jetzt ja quasi noch ein kleines Kind sein. Ne?
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Their hide is thick as armor!
All mine!
Here,
Ignite!
I'll be saving for
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
energy! Alright!
I'll take you all
Will
on!
this help?
Sonic thrust! Destruction!
Healing circle!
Meine was anderes würde ich auf Brunnen auch nicht zutrauen.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Schafft hätten, gegen einen Lord zu gewinnen.
Frozen!
Hammer!
By the power of water!
Will this help? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Anything in
talking.
armor is
Cut them apart to your heart's
I'll
content.
smash you!
Whew! What a...
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Ein Bohrer? Da sieht man noch ein Bohrer aus, okay. Das ist der Generator? Wie ein Generator sah es sich wirklich aus. Das der Fahrstuhl hält jetzt im Erdgeschoss sowie im 3. und 4. UG, okay. Hält jetzt im 3. und 4. und wir können nur im 3. fahren? Okay. Das erste Louvre bedienen.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Ist doch keine Festung.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Okay, was wir hier hin? Was haben wir denn hier?
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine!
Healing through
Lunar Rondo!
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! In here!
It's time!
Let's get you all
Take
tucked
this!
away!
Burn in hell!
I never
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Raging Wave!
Its armor's too strong.
What if I do?
Be my guest. Crush!
Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! Lightning! Still
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Pierce through!
I'll smash you!
Now!
Sonic Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
What's this thing?
Überall Bücher, was bist du? Aber für unerkennbaren Zweck links inaktiv. Aber es sieht auch wieder nach einer Baukonstruktion aus, die in den Boden reingeht, ne? Aber dieser Lord muss ja jetzt hier was eigentlich mit Wind zu tun haben. Der Teil der 4 Winde. Was hat die Erde da mit Wind zu tun? Ja, erstmal hier rein. Das wird voller Kampf.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern!
You got company!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar
Rondo!
You're on!
It's on!
Thunderblade! Dohalim!
Life burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Flying
Ich glaube, ihr
freaks!
seid alle richtig schön auf.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Sonic thrust! Crush!
Shining!
No,
Did you just heal me?
stop me!
I need you, remember?
Right.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of ammo!
Lunar Rondo!
Radiant Storm! Throw that into the fray!
Equal storm! It's go time! Damn it! It's too fast! See what I can do!
Do it!
I'll trip it up.
Beam.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Take it!
No,
Do
I
it!
can't.
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Dragon
In a
Shell!
bind?
So,
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Roundup! Rising Wyvern! Talon Storm!
Radiant
This
Pierce!
one's all mine!
Lightning Orb! I'm all set
Severing
up!
Wind!
Mega Ray! In the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Gemini Air Thrust!
das war jetzt zu
Step
wenig
back.
Schaden.
This one's all law.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances,
Das
the sort of
Klokammer.
unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Oder sollen das Klonkammern sein?
And thus our strength yet grows.
Das ist ein Erfinder? Und wenn ja, wofür? Will es sich selber klonen? Da kann es ja kein kleines Kind sein.
Right, here goes! No escape!
I'm on it! Gemini Aqua! Not on my watch! Mega
Lunar
Ray!
Roundup! Mirage!
Thunder Field!
Talon Storm! Demon Pack! Try this!
Watch this! Mega
Explosive
Ray!
Ring!
Pesky
I'll
airborne
smash you!
scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you and True!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Warte mal, kann das sein, dass wir im 4. waren und deswegen nur in den 3. konnten? Würde Sinn ergeben. Das heißt, wir können jetzt in den 1. Okay. Hat man nicht damit jetzt den 2. dann übersprungen?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
Hat sich
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Was auch eine Variante wäre, wenn wir jetzt immer so von dem Bösen ausgehen, dass man versuchen würde, immer so quasi das Böse mal implementieren.
We
Super
seem to have
Soldaten.
come across something a little unusual.
Da Experimente dahingehend, aber
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Weiten.
You got company. Sealed.
Here I swallow
Learn
Rising
from the
Wyvern!
stockpile.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
No further!
Radiant Pierce.
Eat
That freaking does it!
Lightning Condemn.
Take this!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
I
Rising Water! Quiver Dragon! Sonic Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Hear my call!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Rinwell!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Now if you let me...
I'm on a roll now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling to me!
Destruction!
Lightning raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
Ready! Here's
Take
a
this.
healing arc!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! I'll be saving this one! Astral energy! Full throttle! I think I'm getting stronger.
Was haben wir hier? Hier haben wir noch einen Käfig. So kleine Generatoren. Oh, Echsenflossen. Ach, guck mal, hat er doch auch seine Waffe schon zusammen.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's all mine!
Burning strike!
Now or never! I'm on it! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Ignite! Rip and tear! You're mine!
Freeze lancer!
Crush! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here
I come.
Where are you going?
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rondo!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Was wird der Loch wohl für einer sein?
Something you wanted to say?
Waschen.
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Stimmt, wir haben
calls for a
den
celebratory
Handlanger auch
drink.
gesehen gehabt schon, ne?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this! Lunar Rondo!
Lightning strike!
I can carve through armor!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm like bait to them!
I have no...
Pierce
We
evil!
got flyers!
I've got
Rising
this! Let
Wyvern!
a marksman handle it!
Rising... All yours!
Go
Crush! It's coming through!
Ich
Ha!
glaube, wir haben noch einen HP. Muss ich aufpassen.
Scarlet Inferno!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it!
Okay, here I go.
Raging
No
cascade!
escape! Not today!
Oh, Geist hat sich schon sehr schön.
Now! So this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Überall Forschungsfische.
We got some...
Magie. Für dich?
good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Das ist egal, wo wir hier runterspringen. Ich glaube fast ja. Oh, hi.
Get lost!
No further! Rising Wyvern!
If it's
Lunar Rondo!
I never miss!
Lunar Rondo!
Air thrust! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Sonic Thrust!
Field!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial
Lunar
spear!
Rondo!
Pierce evil! Thank you! Freeze lancer! Alright!
Man, sind ja alle wieder voll alt.
The heavens
Junge,
must be
macht das
smiling.
schon echt gut, Alter. So. Oh, interessant. Der Bereich nach Süden. Komplett außen vor. Okay. Interesting. Ich würde mich trotzdem mal gerne als ein bisschen umbringen. Geht nicht.
What's this thing?
Ich glaube nicht, dass sie da ein Pferd drin gehalten haben von der Größe her.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Okay. Habt ihr in dem Wasserloch ein Gitter davor? Oh.
This will be a delicious piece of
Das ist immer so ein bisschen nervig.
I'm on it!
Gemini Aqua!
Prepare to be seen! You picked the wrong fight! Does it! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm frozen! Hammer! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Oder?
In the group!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Freeze lancer! Sealed!
Rising wyvern!
Get on in
Hollow
there!
dance! It's over!
Take
this!
Crossblade! One! Magna ray!
First strike!
Hit!
You're mine!
A victory for the ages.
Keine weiteren Infos.
What's this thing?
Wie sieht's aus? 158 noch, okay. Oh ja, hier vor sieht's gleich aus wie ein Endkampf. Okay. 3-1. Oh.
Charged and ready! Hear me! Far enough! Strike!
Come and face me!
This one's mine!
Rising wyvern! Smash you! Take this!
Hear me!
You're finished! This one's all mine!
Strike! Glacial
No
spear!
armor
Here's
will
evil!
stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here I go! I owe you one! Luna Rondo! Mirage!
Cover the flame! Reload! Hit!
It's too fast!
Glacial spear!
Stand back.
Here's evil!
I'll trip it up.
Crush!
Tempest whirl! It was nice.
And try harder! Not a chance!
Look you through!
Stunner! Luna
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
You're
Ready to go!
Rising wyvern!
Schauen kann das trotzdem sehr mal sein. Ne?
Destruction! Here I come! Crush! Talon
Das
Hurricane!
liegt daran, dass die öfters mal sind.
First strike! Rising wyvern! Talon
We're cleaning
Hurricane!
house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Crush!
Oh,
Here I
kann
come!
ich Welle kommen?
I'll be glacial
Rising
spear.
wyvern!
Here's evil.
Rising
You are in
phoenix!
tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl
You
ever
picked
say
the
no?
wrong fight!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Rumble kann
Great.
auch in den Limit-Modus kommen. Okay, 4 Betten. Eine Aufzeichnung ist, bei dem Zeuge verwendet wurden. Irgendwas daran verschaffte Gänsehaut. Ja, aber hat jetzt Zeugel erschaffen? Die würden noch nicht in die Kryokammern passen. Da sehe ich das falsch. Ich glaube, wir müssen hier runter bei der Götterstatue. Ja. Oh Gott, das heißt, jetzt kommt Bossfight, okay? Was könnte jetzt für ein Bossfight? Was für ein Bossfight könnte jetzt kommen? Das ist der komische Professor, aber es wird ja immer von ihr gesprochen. Also kann es nicht der Professor sein, der bei Dualim da die Kontrolle übernommen hatte. Aber er hatte ja auch einen Zeuge, ne? Mal gucken. Wir werden wahrscheinlich eher mehr überrascht werden gleich als alles andere. Wir haben auch einen Schmelzofen. Was erwartet uns jetzt?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
Okay.
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Das ist aber kein Lord.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose
Okay.
chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Denied!
Was das war mit dem
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning can healing
Take this! No escape!
Thank you. Hey, that
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
raging cascade.
Take this!
Ja, das wird auf jeden Fall mal hier.
Start us!
Sleep now. Gemini Aqua. Let's get you all tucked away.
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade. Water. Here's
Just
the
done! Rising
I
Wyvern!
never miss.
That frickin' does it!
Dance in the wind.
Now, while it's reeling!
Here, take it down.
Ignite!
Dragon Shout! Now you see what I can do!
Destruction!
I'll tear you up! I'll finish you here and now!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind.
Damn it.
Air thrust.
Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
Do you require a hand?
Thunder shield. Daring
No
hurricane.
further!
Raging cascade.
It was nice while it lasted.
I'll heal you all. Sleep now.
Take this!
This will come in handy. Healing
Here I
circle.
come! Rising Wyvern!
I'm sorry to be long.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Hit. Mega ray. Tunnel.
Rising Wyvern!
Photon flat.
Das ist jetzt schon halb
I'll
down,
end
okay.
you.
Hit. Raging
Take this!
cascade.
Das
Rising
ist halt so ein
Wyvern!
Kraftboss, ne? Darf man halt
Armor
auch nicht
won't
vergessen.
save you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it.
Long!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Steering flame. Raging. There you go. Don't let up.
No escape!
Tunnel.
Lunar Rondo!
I'm out.
Devastation!
Fang Blast.
Rising Phoenix!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Boah, er haut schon wieder ordentlich rein vom Schaden her, ne?
Here's if it's in the sky, it's mine. Hit.
Oh, sein Schwänzchen ist wieder da. Seht
Do you require a hand?
It's weakened.
Rising Wyvern! This ends now!
Healing
Stardust! Rip and tear!
Sleep now.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
The enemy is
get out
going
of
all
this.
out. Whoa, hey, when did it
Try harder!
I'll heal you all.
Now!
Nothing gets by me!
Not on my watch.
You're finished!
Crumble!
This
Healing
one's
circle.
all mine!
I've let you all down.
Nein! War klar, dass er uns jetzt doch nochmal umbringt.
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil. Get on in there with the others.
Gleich
Freeze Lancer.
wieder belegt.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Try harder.
I
Not
can't
a
feel
chance.
anything.
Stay away from my friends!
Not done yet.
You're mine!
Searing flame. Reload.
Right!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this! Strike!
Resuscitation.
I'll
I'll heal you all.
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
I'm looking great.
Full speed ahead.
Was? Woran bin ich denn gestorben? Er hat doch gerade nicht mal zugehauen.
Hey, wait for law!
Take
I'm
this!
only getting started.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Can't get out of this!
Healing circle!
Frei, ja.
To me! Water, hear my
Ignite!
call! Super
I owe you one.
Far enough!
Now I can!
Talking! Now I'm in the groove! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
Oh, schmollt da jetzt einer, oder was?
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
Das ist meine Schuld?
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns. I thought I had been doomed to a life of
Ach, wir
solitude.
spüren noch keine
Until the
Schmerzen,
day I
Mädchen.
died. I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Ah, ist das schön, wenn man keine Schmerzen spürt. Tut einem der Fluch auch nicht weh.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory.
Wo weiß sie davon?
It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
Ja, guck mal, kannst du alle anderen
That
mal in
includes
Arm
us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
nehmen. Hört ihr? Das von einem Lord.
Thank you.
Okay, er war jetzt kein bösartiger Lord, ne?
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's
Entdeckt
nature
mir
to
ihn nicht
rule
mal
over
mit ihr
and
unter
control
einer Decke
others?
hängt.
What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Also dann auf, jetzt hat noch nichts.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology.
Nope.
I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be.
While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Also raten, Dame versucht sich den Meisterkern
A
selber an der
Renan
Nagel
lord
zu reißen.
surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
Ja.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Oder Sache auch nicht so wirklich. Und Dame
I'm
selbst
worried
nicht der
about
Lord
just
ist.
what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Wurde sie zum Sündenbock gemacht und gesagt, dass sie der Lord ist? Ja, mach ruhig. Upgraden können wir später.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Hinrichten wahrscheinlich, wa?
Well...
Was that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Oh, sie soll verbrannt werden. Oh. Ganz mittelalterlich. Oh.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh nein, verschmelzen die jetzt alle? Oh no. Komm, Shimon, misch du dich ein. Du hast ein Gewehr.
Don't do it! No!
Die Zeit wurde angehalten. Ja, und die zerschmelzen. Dank der Frucht. Idioten.
Just...
Mit einem Gulli-System. Oh, ich brauche den Hass dafür. Ah. Okay. Daraus macht ihr Geistesgefäß ernähren aus dem Hass ihrer Bürger.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Meisterkerl. Und wie lange musst du dein Volk dafür täuschen?
I found you at last.
Oh, ein persönliches Problem, Rimber?
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Macht Law jetzt da, der Idiot?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Gucken wir den Nordkampf jetzt. Okay. Oh. Hi,
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Hey, one more! Now you see what I can do!
Luna Rongo!
That frickin' does
Go
it!
for the weak point!
Right ready! By the power of
You're mine! Luna Rongo!
Dust to dust!
I won't
Now,
hurt.
in the blue!
Not now, not ever!
Confiscated! Reload!
Burn!
It's time! Take this! Eat this! That frickin' does it! I've let you all down. Can't move!
Tempest?
Okay, wir haben Windartes mit auf dem Platz. Das ist schlecht.
Hey, that...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Hey, that...
Kommt das von deinem Schwanz aus?
Not done
Primed
yet!
and ready!
I never miss! Chinese Inferno!
Ready to go!
Raging Cascade!
Luna Rongo! Stardust!
Dance in the wind!
Yeah, in the groove!
I'll be saving
I'm all
this one!
stocked up!
Lightning
Warum bring deinen Schwanz wieder auf die
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Raging
I'm
Storm!
not done with it! Try harder!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm not counting!
Oh ja, die Windböe kommt aus seinem Schwanz.
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle Flash!
Stardust!
Dust to dust! I'm just getting started!
Ah, ich bin zu weit weg dafür.
Then let's focus there first.
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Here goes!
Storm! Lost my
In
focus!
here!
Rising
He's such
Wyvern!
a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
More with that
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condemned! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Reset primed and ready! I'll heal you all! Where are you going? Lightning orb! Lightning condemned!
Leave the charges to me! Lunar Rondo!
Circle! Not on my watch!
Thanks!
Radiant
Now I'm in the
Flight!
zone! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Carve through armor! Take
Raging
this!
Cascade! Annihilation!
You're finished! I'm trying harder!
Mega Ray!
Watch it!
I'll be saving healing orb! First aid!
I really owe you one. Take it! I'm not done! It'll die!
One more! You're in the wind! It's over!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning condemned!
Mirage! Dragon Shell!
Aqua! Cover the casters!
Rising Wyvern! It's on! Mirage!
Here's a healing...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Ha! Not today!
I can only rely
You're
on
mine!
myself. Lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb!
Talon
Can't
get out of this!
Lightning condemned!
Rip it hair!
Water! Hear my call! Just what the doctor ordered!
you!
Spread! Glacial spear!
Dragon Shell! I'm just getting
Freeze
started!
laser!
Watch it!
Here, let me help! I never miss! Hit! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I'll heal you all!
Ging sein Kern aber auch echt nicht gebrochen auf dem Schwanz, ne? Das ist ja echt schlimm.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help? I'm ready!
Here I come!
He's getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! First strike! Rise hurricane!
Autschen.
Here, let me help! More with that Tunnel!
Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
I'm just getting started!
Take this! Stardust!
I can carve through armor! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Far
enough! Freeze laser!
Talon hurricane! Rising Wyvern!
Okay, jetzt kommt als nächstes mit seinem Schwanz der Sturm. Okay. Also erst tippst du einmal, dann tippst du zweimal und dann kommt dein... Okay.
It's weakened!
Rising Wyvern! This ends now! Mirage!
Eagle fly!
Destructive!
Lightning condemned!
Griffin Cat! In a bind! Eagle assault! Armor won't save you!
I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help!
There you are! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take this! Lunar Rondo!
I'm all I can handle it!
Rising Wyvern!
Oh, und zu links. Da war ein Tipper.
Rising Wyvern! That freaking does it!
Take it! You're mine! Lightning! Lightning I'm all stuffed up! Thunderblade! Not on my watch! I'll heal you all! Hit! Mom! Healing!
Mach du mal heilen, ich belebe sie mal wieder.
Dad!
You pay
I
for
can
that!
only rely on myself. Back into the Hear me!
Take it! Now!
Ah, sehr schön.
Let's really!
Take it down!
Attack time!
I'll be saving this one!
Crush!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Will this help?
Rising Phoenix!
More with that
No
from
escape!
mine! Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Can't be swirled!
Mirage! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
First aid!
I really owe you one.
Oh, wir haben seinen Schwanz abgetrennt. Hier bei Monster Hunter World.
Will this help? Spread!
So, einmal gleich Heilung bitte.
I owe you one.
Ja.
Nothing gets by me!
I owe you one.
Searing fire!
Can't get out of this!
Reload!
Here I
Lightning orbs!
Okay, weiter nur noch rum.
Pierce through!
Warum Graffiti langsam zu neigen.
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Go away! Crush!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Back into the fray!
Zur Sicherheit.
I'll finish you here and now! Rising Wyvern! Pieces! Attack time! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! Devastation! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! I'll finish you here and now!
If it's delivered, it's mine! I'll be saving this one!
Wow. Was für ein dämlicher, hässlicher Schreigeblöder das war.
This ends now.
Auf Anhieb.
Consider yourself finished.
Was war kein Kampf gegen Lord?
Is everyone all right?
Ja.
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance.
Also dem Hass verfallen.
How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
Mensch, Shino kann ja was Schlaues sagen.
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
Ich glaub,
That
die
said,
meiste Antwort
it'll be
ist
no
die
good
Sicherheit der
chasing after
Menschen,
her
ne?
blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Ja, man, gut, dass wir schon beim Hafen waren. Ja, unterirdische Docks. interveniert hat er jetzt nicht so wirklich, ja. Also das so darzustellen. Haben wir eigentlich noch hier? Durchpanzerung.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Nee. Ja, da im Raum.
We've reached our destination.
Ach, guck mal, wir können sogar das goldene Langschwert machen. Dich kriegen wir auch nochmal hoch. Sehr schön. Dich kriegen wir nochmal verbessert. Dich kriegen wir verbessert. Jetzt bin ich schon wieder arm wie eine Kirchenmaus. Oh Mann, ey. Da sind wir wieder arm wie eine Kirchenmaus.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Oh.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster?
Right.
Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Na gut, dann machen wir einmal ein bisschen nochmal uns buffen und dann gehen wir mal an die unterirdischen Docks.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Seid ihr fertig mit Labern?
Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
Weiß immer noch nicht, was das dunkle Mal ist. Erfahrungsboost. Ja, why not? Eigentlich, lass uns ruhig mal Erfahrungsboost nehmen.
This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kriegen wir halt ein bisschen mehr aufs Maul, aber
I'll
passt
see you
schon.
again tomorrow. All right, guys.
So, wir sind gebufft,
Ready to
wir
go?
sind ausgeruht, also go. Go, 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 storm the front.
dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Okay, wir sollen also zuerst nach rechts und halten uns natürlich links.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dannons. Think they were forced to work here?
Leben
Probably.
Leute?
Let's see what they have to share about Almedria.
Warum sind hier keine Gegner? Hat sie schon abgehauen oder was? Ist sie schon abgehauen? Ach, wir haben jetzt hier einen Lordkampf. Sachen, okay, also scheint schon weg zu sein. Da wird das Schiff hier gelegen haben, ne?
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Der hilft uns freiwillig. Also im Grunde genommen scheinen die ja nichts von ihren Taten zu wissen. Wir arbeiten gegen ihren Lord. Okay. Ja. Komisch. Wenn ihr Schiff größer sein soll als unseres, Tata, ey. Dann müsste es aber auch langsamer sein, oder? Und dann den Geschwindigkeitsvorteil?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
Oh Gott,
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dannons on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dannons on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Deine Gruppe hat sie aufgelöst.
I know
Nein,
Mahavar
ich bin
said we
allein.
could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almedria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when KzH lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in KzH hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good.
Oh,
you all right?
Krank.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us, but nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people. But that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, wir machen auch kurz.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide
Einfach
berth
aufs
for
Meer
a few minutes?
rauslassen. Dann braucht auch niemand das Deck zu schrubben.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Gab es nicht damals auch so einen Spruch von wegen manches, wie war das noch? Manches Mal kann es sein, dass Liebe Menschenleben zerstört, Hass aber kann niemals Menschenleben retten. Muss auch im Prinzip eigentlich dasselbe sein.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Ja, du bist offener geworden.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Ja, weil die sich überlebt haben.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
Ach, Lüge.
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
So, klammern wir mal kurz. Ach so. So, kurz nochmal einen Kaffee. So. Was ist das? Kapastat kann ich mir auch nochmal anklicken. Ich kann, eigentlich soll ich das ja. So. So, wer fehlt uns denn noch so schön aus dem Team? Law fehlt uns noch. Fehlt uns noch Law? Ja. Okay.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Ja, dann lass uns kurz ausruhen.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh. Okay, das ist wirklich ein ziemlich großes
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Definitiv. Oh, wenn wir das Schiff übernehmen, könnte das ein neues Headquarter werden?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear?
Noch so
Worry
viel?
not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Noch so ein Vieh, okay. Was sah aus wie zwei? Sie sprach nur mit einem. Hey.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Ja.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Dann auf. Mobile Festung Gradia. Okay, altbewährte Feinde. Das ist der Kern.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Yep.
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
Unter der Maske.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Oder wir sind selber
Only
der
he who
letzte
first
Lord
faces
oder
the
so.
night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Okay, wir kriegen erstmal Wiederbelebungstränke. Wie ist das Schiff überhaupt aufgebaut? Wir sind von hier gekommen. Wir können links rum, geradeaus wäre eine Sackgasse. Gehen wir erstmal geradeaus. So, wir haben Schiffssoldaten und okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down!
Eat this!
Prepare to be sealed! Fire support! I'm going in!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Water, hear my
No!
call!
You're mine! Luna Rongo!
Glacial spear!
Stardust!
Here's evil!
Solar
Do
Wild
it!
Spear! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Strike! Luna Rongo!
Shining Supernova! Raging Cat now!
Mirage! It's over!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
10.000 Schaden schon wieder? Ja, lecker.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Was haben wir denn hier? Aber kein Lanzenbrecher, ne? Nee, gut.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lord! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh? Destruction! I'll tear you apart! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
That's my cue!
It's almost shut him down.
I'll smash you!
Lightning
Shield, take this!
Zauberträger.
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Was raten? Jetzt kommt Rumble und darf auch mal was zerbrechen.
Got it.
Wer fehlt uns denn noch, der etwas machen kann? Wir können die Flammenwand machen. Chione kann heilen. Roar kann Energiewände wegballern. Sie kann Arteschilder wegmachen. Da fehlt uns ja nur noch der Lord, ne? Dass der etwas machen könnte.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, huh? Ow! Rising! It's time! Can't get out of this!
So, hier wird nicht mehr
Start up! Burn in hell! Take this! Mirage! Destruction! First strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Take this! I owe you one! Luna Rondo! Watch this! Start up! This!
Any injuries?
eine krumme Summe, ey. Dann noch 150, okay. Ein Gegner. Natürlich ist er offline. Was ist da noch sonst? Hier ist noch was. Ihr seid Speer. Oder seid jetzt. Nee, ihr seid Lanzenboots, okay? Oh doch, der
This should be
okay.
easy.
Now you see what I can do!
My deal!
Not in your dreams.
Du machst hier keine Arte, danke.
Take this! Take down their defenses! Ignite!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Raging cascade!
Just getting started!
Now we're not.
This one's mine! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Eine Combo. 37er.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay, wir müssen also in alle 4 Räume rein. Hi.
Gotta break through!
Hab ich dich schon wieder soweit? Ja. Dann wirst du ihn erstmal wieder machen.
Engaging! Demon Fang! In a box!
So, was machen wir bei dir?
Destruction!
Das ist eine Art.
I'll push that gun out of your hand!
Die kann ich leider nicht machen.
Rock and loaded! Luna Rondo! Fire support! Mirage! I'm on it! Take this! Rising Labern! Mirage! Support! Bischen! Thrust! Severing wings!
Do it!
Searing! Hey! Blow them away!
Raging cascade!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil!
Luna Rondo! Burn in hell!
Cheer thrust! Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Ah, ich liebe diese Boost-Angriffe.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Sollte aber mit dem Flammenschwert doch ein bisschen aufpassen. Wir haben nicht extrem viel AP dadurch wieder verloren. Bevor wir an der Hauptschabfeder ziehen. Ja. Was gibt's hier? Molch. Hi.
Out of our way!
Ja, wir haben gerade eben.
You got
Luna Rondo!
Water! Hear my call! Lightning
Prepare to be seized!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now!
Primed and ready.
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine. Do it!
Mirage! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
A comfortable win.
Null Chance. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Haben wir aber einen, den wir jetzt einmal gehabt haben. Der rote war ziemlich tanky, das weiß ich noch. Der war tanky. Bei dem müsst ihr aufpassen.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
Now you'll learn!
Breaking
Shield!
Rising
Hands in the way! Shield!
I won't show you any mercy!
Hurricane! Eagle Eye! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Lightning!
Armor won't save you! Take my shield! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Ach, ich hab
Our
hier
work is
noch
done
eine
here.
100er Combo.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So. Bist du alleine? Nimm mich danach aus. Nee. Okay.
I won't forgive you!
The Rebel!
Nee, hier wird nicht gezaubert.
Tear you apart! Lunar Rondo!
I'm the true gun! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
There! Go!
Stardust!
I'm only getting
Lunar
here!
Rondo!
I'll finish you here and now!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
I'll
evil!
smash you! Crush!
More for the
Rising Wyvern!
Oh, nee.
Stardust!
I'll be saving
I'll
this
tear you apart! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Let the marksman handle this! Light astral energy!
Keep you destruction!
Radiant light!
Now I'm real mad.
Ready! Pierce! Will this hit?
Rising Wyvern! Eagle Assault! Lunar Rondo!
Thank you.
Destruction!
Do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Mal ein neuer Move.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Oh Gott. Okay, warte mal. Wo sind denn wir? Wir sind Stufe 1. Will ich untere Ebene? 2, 3, 4. Ja, lass uns untere Ebene. Arbeiten uns von unten nach oben. Falls wir das können.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's all mine!
Rising
Rising Wyvern!
here!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Blow away!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray!
Lunar Rondo!
Shattering
Mirage!
pieces.
Mega ray!
Attack time.
Tempest Wall!
Stardust!
Talon
Mirage!
hurricane.
Raging cascade!
Crush!
Sweet
Destruction!
More
Prepare to be sealed. Super swallow dance.
Destruction!
roar! More where that came from! Here goes!
Here I come!
Hands in the wind!
Stardust!
Air Spear! Pierce evil! Energy! Let the marksman handle this!
Rising
Talon
Wyvern!
hurricane.
Lightning orb!
Destruction!
Barely a blip on our radar.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
Aber alles in Miniatur.
look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just...
Little help!
Bevor du irgendwas machst. Und kümmern uns erstmal um das Kleinvieh.
I never miss!
Burn! No shield can stand up to these fists!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Flying freaks!
It's almost chill. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Eagle dive!
Nee.
Rising wyvern!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
We did it!
Nee.
Armor won't
Den muss
save
ich
you!
noch voll Kriegsdienst machen.
Rising wyvern!
Da den Silber auch freischalten.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
War doch gegen die Panzer.
Here I go.
Ich glaube, war gegen die Panzer.
Here we go!
Rising wyvern!
One last
Eagle
blast.
dive! Rising Infernal turret! Rising wyvern!
Here's
It's
a
on!
healing arc! Raging storm! First aid!
You won't make a fool of me! Lunar Rondo!
Raging cascade!
Rising phoenix!
Sleep now!
First strike!
Copy saving!
Anything in armor is all past! Rising wyvern! You're mine!
Healing circle! Raging cascade!
Thorough dance! No escape!
Lunar Rondo! In here!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
On your knees!
By the power of
Try harder! Thorough dance!
This!
Devastation!
Eagle assault!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That took more energy than I expected.
Was habt ihr jetzt Wichtiges gebracht? Ah, und Zugangskey hast du gesagt, okay. Blitztrank. Vier Erdkerne, Windkerne.
Ow! You're mine! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
By the power of my water! Mega
Here I
ray!
come!
If it's in the sky, it's
Mirage!
mine!
Eagle assault!
Where are you going?
All destruction! You picked the wrong fight!
Glimmer dragon!
You got flyers!
I got this! Let him get toasty!
Burn strike!
Not a chance!
I'll smash you!
Reload!
Curse strike!
Shiny
Take it!
supernova! Light
The enemy
astral
wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial spear! Fierce evil!
Rising wyvern!
Freeze lancer!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Und auch Käfige, aber leer. Okay. Das in der Lage, Zweige zu kriegen. Oh! Du holst dir also Verstärkung. Zilla.
Rising wyvern!
In here!
They really don't give up, do they?
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here, let me help.
My turn!
First
Well now! I'll crush you!
Ja,
Lightning
erst mit dem
reflexes!
Tanken.
Tenebrous claw!
Raging storm!
Rising wyvern!
Flight! Super swallow
Pit
dance!
down! Rising wyvern!
hurricane!
Eat dirt!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
I'll finish you
Lunar
here and
Rondo!
now!
Blade! Mega ray! By the power
Devastation!
of water! Here's a healing lightning condemned!
Take
Thunder blade! Thunder field!
Eagle dive!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega
You're
ray!
finished!
Arch sealed! Not in your dreams!
Mirage! Pierce through!
Raging
Rising wyvern!
That's what I get
I'll show you
for
just how
shooting
strong
too
my
high.
arcs really are! Recover! Tempest, wild you all! Wind I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Oh,
Deus roar! Radiant?
Natürlich bis ich wieder als Boden.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring it back from death's abyss.
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ach, am Ende des 16. Alter.
Felt fine not too long ago.
Ach, Junge, ich hab doch gerade... Warum kann ich den Schlag nicht ausweichen?
Here I come! Rising Labern! You're on! Law! Look sharp!
Das ist halt
Lightning
Maul.
Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Genau. Weißes Gewand könnte für Rumble was sein, oder? Ja. So, lass uns erstmal kurz die HP auf jeden Fall höher machen. Weil ansonsten können wir uns nicht wiederbeleben oder heilen. So, warte mal, auf 1 waren wir, ne? Dann gehen wir jetzt auf 2. Das ist aber schon mal interessant. Entweder haben wir direkt den richtigen Weg gefunden, oder das ist zufallsbedingt gewesen. Okay, hinter uns müssen...
Do you sense one of your friends?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Ganz ruhig, Rumble, die Kristallen Rache. Was haben wir denn hier?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down!
Nothing gets by me!
Shining
Super
Rising Labern!
You'll have no mercy! Sleep now!
Mega ray! I'm all stocked up!
Rising Labern! Lunar Pistol!
Here's a healing dance in the wind! First
I
aid!
really
In
owe
here!
you one.
More for
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that! More where that came from!
Our work is done here.
Was haben wir hier drin? Loot-Container. Und mit der Emblem arbeiten wir echt wenig, ne? Ein Schild und okay.
dispose of the trash.
I'll see one, eh? My shield, rising water!
Wave Lancer!
Eagle Fly! Stardust!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! That's my cue!
Shut them down!
Kizara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here, let me help!
Rising Hurricane!
Raging Hurricane! Now!
Eagle Assault! I'm practically unstoppable.
Oh, 1000. 1000 sage ich nicht nein zu. Moin. Was beschützt ihr beiden?
Gotta break through! The rebel!
Nee, du hörst bitte mit dem Zaubern erstmal auf. Was haben wir denn?
In a bind! Dragon
Erstmal mit durch hier nicht mehr splitten kann.
Do as I say! Demon Fang!
Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle! There!
My turn!
Go!
Pierce through!
Its armor's too
Split
strong.
it up! Be my guest! I'll finish you here and now!
Light astral raging cascade!
You're mine! Eagle
This one's
Assault!
mine! In here!
Now I'll smash you! My shield crush!
I'm
You're mine! Talon Sword!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Raging healing
Rising
circle! Where that came from?
Thank you! Not today! Glimmer Dragon!
Raging fire!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
By the
I'll tear you apart! Roller dance!
You require a hand.
Do it!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Oh, lecker.
With this,
15.000.
I can become even stronger.
Okay, eine Konsole bewacht. Wofür ist die Konsole? Um irgendeine rote Tür zu lösen. Kann es sein, dass wir erst die rote Tür hätten finden sollen? Verwirrt. Natürliche Weste. Wer hat denn Weste von uns an? Ach, du hast Weste, okay. Will ich eigentlich weniger sehen? Nein. Da ich noch nicht weiß, was kommen wird. Wo ist jetzt noch Eulich in der Nähe? Hi.
No choice! Rising Orb!
Hear my call!
Stardust!
Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern! My shield! Lunar Rondo! We're not
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Take it!
Damn it!
It's over!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Talon Sword! Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade!
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane!
Do it!
Sword Rain! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ah, da.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh. Was haben wir hier denn für eine schöne Gruppe?
No backing down! Now you'll learn!
Annihilation!
Eat
Mega
this!
Ray!
Talon Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Crush!
A showdown made in fist.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arm!
Now! Take this! Dragon Shell! Next!
Primed and ready!
Mirage! I can carve through armor!
Ist ja noch nicht so weit fertig.
Crush! Rising Wyvern! Rising... Try this!
Lightning
I'll tear you apart! Turret!
Thunderblade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini Aqua!
Whoa! Do it!
Annihilation! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Haben wir hier. Roter Sachbaum, okay. Eierbäumen.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bist noch nicht so weit. Gucken wir uns erstmal um die. Junge? Nicht zaubern hier. Danke.
Glacial Spear.
Take this! Super Swallow Dance!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Dragon Shout!
Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Thunder
Burn!
Hammer Dragon! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ach, ja.
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
So, jetzt sind wir einmal im Kreis gelatscht, ja? Was gibt's hier so Schönes noch? Ja, so, ich komme gleich. Oh, mein Buff läuft langsam aus, wa?
Hi, Hoodle!
No further! Rising Labern!
Lightning Orb! Photon Flash! Dance in the wind! Will this help? Now!
Super Swallow Dance!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art! Light
Rising
dance in
Labern!
the wind!
I'm on it!
Arc
Lunar
Field!
Rondo!
Hurricane!
Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now!
Glacial
Do
Spear!
it!
Raise
Take
your
this!
evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Seal! Freeze
Eagle
Laser!
Fly!
More
Rising
with the
Labern!
stockpile!
Soaring Light Spear!
Lightning
You're
Orb!
mine!
More with that!
Super Swallow Dance!
Seems about right to me.
Da wir ja dahin müssen. Ja. Will ich erst weiter hoch gucken? Was hast du hier? Pfirsichgelee. Mal kurz. Gucken, ob wir noch auf die andere Ebene können. Ja, okay. Ist in Ordnung. Ich hab's verstanden. Dürfen wir nicht. Das wird jetzt ein ekliger Kampf. Also ich würde ja erst den Weißen priorisieren, ne? Aber wer ist jetzt tankiger? Ich glaube, die Echse wird tankiger sein. Das heißt, weiß, rot und dann uns um die Echse kümmern. Die Echse wird uns echt am meisten stressen. Hier. Dasselbe spiele ich hier auch noch. Ne, da will ich schon. Ananas, was machst du? 60%? Ne, ich glaube wobei. Frage, wie sieht's aus? Wir haben schon wieder 1300. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir so viel Gegenangriff gerade bekommen. Mal lieber Crit. Was machst du mir? Verteidigung. Ja, Verteidigung kannst du mal vollenden. Chinon haben wir noch gar nicht im Oberlimit gesehen, ne? Weißt du, was gebe ich dir denn? Elementarverteidigung. Er greift eigentlich nur mit Gift halt hauptsächlich an. Erhöhter Anti-Drachenschaden. Zählt der Frosch zu dem... Nee, wird nicht als Drache fungieren. Vielleicht eher so als Reptil oder so. Egal, wir geben es dir trotzdem mal. So, was hast du denn? Ja, mehr Boost, definitiv. Oh ja, du erwachst ziemlich häufig. Das wird auf jeden Fall was bringen bei dir. Das Ding ist halt, dich benutzen wir gar nicht, ne? Das ist eigentlich egal, was ich bei dir skille. Bei dir ist es dasselbe. Gut, dann mal auf.
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now!
Gale force!
Rise up!
That hit the spot.
You're mine! Lunar Rongo!
Dragon that freaking does it!
Rise
That freaking does it!
Rising Phoenix!
First aid! Lightning
one's
orb!
over.
Raging
Damage coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
arc!
Ha! Eat this! You won't make a
Where
fool
are
of
you
me!
going?
Storm! Stardust!
Water! Hear my call!
Destruction! Super Swallow
Hear me! Flame of fury burning!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my call!
I can carve through armor!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Try
In
this!
here! Grab it!
Walk back, will ya?
I'll be saving this one!
Rising Wyvern!
That freaking does it!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
There you are!
Crush!
Take this! Take a death! Now I'm in
Rising
the
Wyvern!
groove!
Raging
Lunar
fury
Rondo!
burning!
Rising
In here! Spear! Here's the Here's a healing arc!
I'll tear you
First
apart!
aid! Lightning orb! Here I go!
Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
only getting started! By the
That freaking does it!
Here's a healing arc!
Snap!
Well, if you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr. You've got to get friends.
The astral energy! Full throttle! Go! By the
I'm just getting...
Jetzt ist nur noch Nervensäge.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Crush!
First
Sonic
aid!
thrust!
Photon
Rising
blast!
Wyvern!
Smash you!
Dance to the wind! In here!
I'll finish you here
Let
now!
Let the marksman handle this!
Denied!
I'll heal you all! Lightning
I'll tear you
orb! Light astral energy! I never miss!
Here I come! Rising
Radiant
Wyvern!
Let me help!
You require
Here
a hand.
goes first aid! A full one! Recover! Here, let me help!
Frage, haben wir eigentlich was, um alle gerade zu heilen? Ja, ne? Ja.
First aid! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Recover!
This
I'm on
one's
a roll
over!
now!
Ha! Burn!
No more playing nice! I'll cover you!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
I'll be saving
Mirage!
Lost! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Burning!
Rising
Take this!
Water!
Tenebrous hurricane!
It was nice while it lasted.
Rising Wyvern!
Raging storm!
I'm ready!
Rising
Oh
Wyvern!
shit.
That's what I did. We're shooting too high.
In here! Healing storm!
I
I'll be
really owe
saving
you
this
one.
one!
Crumble! I really owe you
More
one.
where that came from!
Time to let it rip!
Ach komm! Du blöder Sack, du lauf mich doch nicht
I'll
um,
show you
Alter.
just how strong my arts really are.
Lightning Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
I'm ready.
Try harder!
Mega ray. I'll heal you all.
Lightning Wyvern! Dueling in an instant! Impact Cross!
Sag doch, er wird der größte Nerv.
They really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Fallen wir einfach mal alle durch. So, was haben wir jetzt hier?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
Never.
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Ja, wahrscheinlich oben im dritten oder im vierten, ne? Ich vergesse, ob wir hier irgendwas noch haben. Haben wir denn irgendwas auf hoher See?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Ich gehe davon aus, wir müssen jetzt im 4 erst. Ah ja, wir können auch im 4 rein, okay. Frage ist, kann man an beiden Seiten gleich raus? Jetzt auf dem Oberdeck. Ja, sind wir, okay.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Hier noch was. Block TG. Alter, moin.
It's on!
Into the center. Astral energy.
You require a hand.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me, flame of fury.
I'll smash you!
Lightning
I'm on a roll now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
A comfortable win.
Es wird ein ganz schön viel Fisch hier. Ah ja, okay. Wir haben einen Drachen jetzt hier als Gegner. Das ist das Vieh, wo sie gefragt hat, ob er das Ding immer noch Hunger hat. Die Liebster. Hi.
Here goes! You got in your dreams! Water, hear my call! I'm just now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Fury!
Smash you!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Take it! House it!
Be my guest!
Now! Dohaman!
All yours, Kisara!
A comfortable win.
Und eine Ritterrüstung. Die würde nur zu ihr passen. Nicht? Für mich? Okay.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Ja, da fehlt uns nur noch der Dragon hier, ne? Hallo, mein Kleiner.
No choice!
There! Got you!
You're mine! I'm rising wyvern!
Glacial spear!
Stimmt sein, die packen wir schon mal, ne?
Rim out of the sky!
Glimmer Projekt! Strike!
Zeuge.
Aim for the weak spot! Mirage!
Sealed! Hear me! More flame of
Also
fury!
gegen dieser komischen Straße.
Rising wyvern!
Raging cascade!
Can't get out of this!
Ich glaube, der den Kampf
Now you see what I can do! I'm just
Hear
getting
me!
started!
Flame of fury! It's weakened!
Mirage! This
Glacial
is
spear!
now!
Pierce evil! One more!
Take this!
Freeze laser!
Rising wyvern!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Eagle
Start up.
soul sighted!
Not today!
It's over!
Swallow dance!
More where that came from! Lightning condemned!
You're mine!
Annihilation! Magna ray! I'm all stopped up!
Was ist das denn für ein Nova?
Rising wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Raging
I'm
roar!
just getting started! Destruction!
Here!
Hier auffüllen.
Blood astral gate!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Clear
Rising wyvern! I'll smash you! Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this! Rising wyvern! Hurricane!
Here, let me
Far
help.
enough!
Now!
Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Oh, 75er Treffer. 76. Das war unsere höchste
Am I on a
bisher, ne?
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Wir müssen uns mal wieder ein bisschen heilen. Sind auch immer der am meisten auf den Sack kriegt, ne? Gott. Oh, das ist schon. Wir werden auch gar nicht mehr so lange machen. Ich denke mal, wir werden jetzt noch den Lord-Kampf machen und dann nochmal auf Feierabend. Ich muss aber was essen und ich muss früh ins Bett.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Speichern mal kurz. So, rechts rum ging es jetzt zu ihr laut Karte, ne? Und geht's dann links rum.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Nein.
Almadria.
Okay. Also beide Seiten führen zu ihr. Gut. Na gut, dann Auvi. Das ist die Meldung, die ich vermisst hatte. Na gut, dann kommen wir jetzt zum Lordkampf. So lange ist her mit unserem letzten
There she
Lordkampf,
is!
ey.
Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold!
Oh, da kommt ihr Gefährte. Okay, Kraftkern auf dem Kopf. Frage ist, kämpfen wir gegen beide?
Enjoy your meal!
Okay.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very
Ach so,
last thing I do!
Ah,
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you
das Ding hat sich mal wieder
closer to
deaktiviert.
being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Rising one!
Confiscated! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Lightning orb!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm on Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade!
First Luna Rondo!
Hear me!
Die halten, oder?
This is looking good!
Hear my call!
Oh Gott, ich roll in die nächste scheiß Windböe rein, Alter. Jetzt.
Here's the evil! Thunder feet! Freeze
Can't
lancer!
get out of this!
Dance for me! More where that came from! Healing circle!
I owe you one! Now you see what I can do! I really
Radiant
am Rising Wyvern!
Kommt der nächste Zauberspruch von ihr?
Hey, try and run! Dance in the wind! Glacial spear!
Ach ja, oh Gott, das wird ein nerviger Kampf.
Freeze lancer! This works!
Stay away!
I'll heal you all!
Ride for me! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Healing circle!
That hits the spot!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Swallow dance!
Air thrust! Radiant
Ah!
thrust!
Not
Light
today!
astral energy! Lightning condemned!
It's
Thunder
time!
blast!
Luna Rondo! In a bind? Rising this!
Gravitas field! Dance in the wind! Wait now! I'll be here the healing art!
Pierce through!
Unarted
fool!
I'll be saving this one! Glacial spear!
Destruction!
Here's evil!
Try this!
Raging storm! Freeze lancer!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
Hast du
Inferno!
den Kern?
Raging cascade!
Natürlich nicht.
Sleep now!
My turn!
Healing circle! Saving this one!
It's too much!
I'll smash you! More where that came from! Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove! Here, let me help!
Here I come!
It's time! Ice prison!
I'm just getting
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer! Lightning orb! Astral energy! Where are you going?
I'm on it!
Photon blast! Raging
It
cascade!
would be nice while
Here's
lasting.
evil!
Rip and tear!
Lightning condemned! Freeze lancer!
Rising Wyvern! Finish you here and now! Luna Rondo!
Gemini
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Ready and raring! I'll smash you!
Here's a healing art!
I'm way over that feeling. Stay away from my friends!
Okay, das wird... Okay, jetzt kommt das halt, ne? Dass man halt
Astral energy!
How dare you!
Hey, that...
You require a hand.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Grinning!
Here I come! You're finished!
Raging cascade! Dance in the wind!
Can't end here!
Such a failure.
Ach komm.
Not done yet!
Ich bin jetzt sogar schon zu zweit gegangen.
Take this!
Ja, dann müsste es ab sofort auf. Wobei, nee, Schirm kann jetzt schon blau wieder bewegen.
Here I go! This one's mine! Thank you. Where are you going? I'll bring you back.
Here I come!
Wind astral
Rising
energy!
Wyvern!
Resuscitation!
Take this!
Thunder
Start
field!
us!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Here I come! It's so...
In a bind?
Watch this! Burn it!
And more than I'll burn out.
Nee, 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 nee. Du machst jetzt den Zauber.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! I can carve through...
Nothing gets by me!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Raging Flame! I'm all
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
We're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Try harder! Not a chance!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, Take it away.
Ach komm.
Let the marksman handle.
Machen wir das. Machen wir erstmal nicht. Wir müssen auf jeden Fall gucken. Bin ich jetzt gleich wiederbeleben da?
Let me help.
Ja, bitte. Ja.
Do you require a hand?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I never miss.
You will suffer.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Burn in hell.
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo left in me.
Behold my true
Here
power.
Rumble hat sich schon mal gemacht.
Wits about you people!
Photon flash! Lightning condemned! I'll heal you now!
Was passiert jetzt?
Healing circle! Arch shield!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Will this help?
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Prepare to be seen. Glimmer dragon. What's this?
Ja, ich komme da gerade nicht zu irgendwas zu machen. Das ist mein Problem. So.
Rising wyvern.
Problem. Ich kann gerade die Heilerin nicht wiederbeleben. Das ist nochmal anstrengend.
In a vine. Swallow No.
Ja,
Can't end here.
da wäre es okay. Oh Gott, bist du schwierig, okay. Okay, das heißt, ich muss ihren Zauber auf jeden Fall, also Störungsbreaker für den Move aufbewahren. Okay. Oh Gott, ey. Nee, wir lassen das so.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Eagle assault. Watch this.
Hear my call!
I'm not feeling so great.
Ich bin doch eigentlich weggegangen, aber na gut.
Astral energy! Use a healing art!
Your armor is all mine. Rising wyvern. Lunar focus. Mirage. Armor won't save you. Sonic
I
thrust.
will! Not on
Nee,
my
nee,
watch!
nee, weg damit.
Eat this.
Flare tornado!
Ready.
Dance for me.
Eat
Will this
this.
help?
Ja, klar.
Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Eat this.
Mega ray! I'll be saving this one to the fray!
Eat
By the
this.
power of field!
Stay away.
More where that came from! Mega ray! In here!
Swallow dance.
Oh
I'll be
shit.
saving this one!
Eagle assault.
Radiant
Now
appears!
in the groove.
Tempest whirl! It's primed and
Okay,
ready!
geh damit auf mich. Ist alles in Ordnung.
Can't get out of this.
Mega ray!
Nee, 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 nee. Weg damit.
Raging storm!
I'll finish you here and now.
Take
Rising
me!
wyvern.
It's over!
Ray and Rary.
Lightning aqua! This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning condemned!
Rising
Out of
wyvern.
the way!
Know your place.
Cover the casters! Healing circle!
Right.
Hey, what? Into the shadow!
I'm on it. Rising wyvern.
Mega ray!
I'm on hit. Rising wyvern.
Raging cascade!
Lunar
Field!
crumble.
I'll be saving
Right.
this healing circle! I can handle
Thank
it.
you.
More where that came from!
I owe you all. Swallow dance. I'm just getting started.
Water! Blows light!
Prepare to be seen.
Mega ray! Crush them!
Rising storm.
Reload!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Let me help! Lightning orb! I can't feel anything! By the
Stay away from my friends.
Searing foot!
Nee, wir lassen uns erst.
I'll bring you back from
Rising
death's
wyvern.
abyss! This one's mine!
Take this.
Nee, 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 nee.
I owe you one.
Ah nein, bei Rumble. Ah, scheiße, ey. Ja, okay, warte. Das wird auch nicht gehen. Ist in Ordnung. Ist in Ordnung. dein Skill auch nicht. Völlig falsch für mich.
Sweep now. More sealed. Annihilation. Lightning order. More with that came from.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Annihilation.
Dieses Mal ist es aber um einiges besser als der
It's
erste
over.
Strike.
Time to let it rip.
Oh shit.
Reload. More with that came from.
Rising Phoenix.
Crush. Dance in the wind. Field. Annihilation.
Take this. Dance for me.
Hallo, du sollst deine scheiß Attacke machen, Mann.
Coming through.
Meine Güte, ey.
Now.
Hätte ich auch noch weigert, den Combo reinzugehen, ey.
I'll heal you all. In here.
Not today. Now you see what I can do.
Kann man mal brochen? Ja.
Rising Wyvern. In a bind. Eagle Rising Wyvern. Doubling in an instant. Impact Cross.
Raging
Straight. Now I'm in the groove. Rising
Wir
Wyvern.
müssen noch aufbewahren.
Watch this. They're attacking separately. I can't let him hit on her.
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster.
Nein, nein. Hallo, ich will sie haben. Wow, danke, Spiel, danke. Ich darf sie also nicht. Warum nicht? Warum darf ich sie nicht als Target nehmen?
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care
Oh
of that.
shit.
Yeah, take it away.
Resuscitation.
It's over.
Ach komm. Mit einem 3 Leute weg.
Rising Wyvern. Try harder. My turn. Here I come. Over.
Boah, schon wieder.
It's not done yet.
I'll bring you back from death to
Devastation.
this. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Take this.
Ananas. Ananas, einmal Welt-HP
Take
bitte.
more of this and I'll burn
Kann
out.
ohne mehr heilen.
Now you see what I can do.
Still got some blood left in me. By the power of
Mirage.
Tempest.
Rising Wyvern. Watch it hit.
I see it.
My true power.
This one's all mine.
That looks bad.
Moment, bist du gerade am... Nee, du bist nicht am Zaubern gerade, okay?
Wits about you, people.
This one's mine.
Ready. Here's a healing art.
Steal.
First aid.
Bist du immer noch?
Here.
Kann auch gerade nicht ausgehen, ja?
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
No.
You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit her now.
I'm just getting started.
Back in crop ray. Mega ray. Annihilation. Oh, radiant appear.
Moment.
Anything in armor is Rising
I can
Wyvern.
carve through
Lower
armor.
that came down.
Take this.
Okay, wir haben ihn gerade dazu gebracht aufzuhören. Okay.
Rising Wyvern.
Darf ich dich jetzt unterbrechen, bitte? Nein. Darf sie da aber nicht unterbrechen? Warum nicht?
Will this help? Lightning on raging cascade.
Luna
Here's a
Rondo.
healing art. Spread.
Mirage.
Dance in the wind. Seal.
Now we'll never
I'll be saving this one.
Rising Wyvern.
Will this help?
No further.
More run. Here's a healing art. Super
This one's all mine. In the groove. Ignite. Rising Wyvern. Thanks. Luna Rondo. Try harder. My turn. Take this. Rising
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that.
Nein, 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 nein. Moment. Der Heiler ist down. Der Heiler ist down. Der Heiler darf nicht down sein.
Rising Wyvern.
Armor won't save you.
Luna Rondo.
Glacial spear.
Ich hänge.
Rising Wyvern.
Photon blast.
Behold my true power.
Bist du gerade am Zaubern? Du bist am Zaubern, aber du bist keine Art am Zaubern. Das ist schlecht.
Not while I'm around, he isn't.
Do you require a hand?
Healing arc. First aid.
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern! Lunar
The winds of judgment
Nein.
blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your
Okay,
astral arts
Heiler
are
ist
so
down, Heiler ist down. Fiona muss am Leben bleiben.
You will suffer.
Alter, wie schnell die da ihren scheiß Zauber machen, ne? Wir müssen Welt-HP erhöhen.
Rising Wyvern! Eat this! Lunar Rongo!
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
all any astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, Phase 1 hinter uns. Gott sei es gedankt. Boah. Na, Mädchen?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Oh. Das Enorm-Vieh. Oh, er. Den haben wir ja schon einmal gehabt.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here?
Oh, ist er der letzte Lord?
No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Oh.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Können wir jetzt sagen, dass wir den Lord besiegt haben?
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Da ist gerade ein Schiller wieder zwischen. Und er stellt sich als Vater oder so raus. Okay, doch nicht.
Think you can cut me down? What?
ist doch Lord-Siegel, oder? Da sind wir doch der Lichtlord.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me!
Na, bis jetzt hatte jeder Lord, der sich aufgeregt hatte.
Shion!
Alvin!
Schlimme Schmerzen. Oh, das dürfte ihr das Herz zerbrechen. Der sie einst die ganze Zeit berühren konnte, kann sie jetzt nicht mehr berühren. Aber dafür er.
Come and find me. If you truly are the sovereign.
Was Testobjekt 1273. Die Geisterbeschwörungszeremonie beginnt Kürze. Bleibe bis dahin ruhig und warte auf weitere Anweisungen. Hier nur ein Klon?
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Zentrale Energieaufladung fast abgeschlossen. Aufgabe stabil, stehe bereit. Der Ausgabe stabil. Sind wir jetzt gerade in Erinnerung? Haben wir aufgehalten? Könnt ihr Dena nicht selbst drauf kommen, wo ihr hin müsst? Oder bist du so blöde, dass du dich an einen kleinen Ort wie diesen verirrst? Du hast eine Aufgabe zu erledigen, also los, kehre auf deine Position zurück. Oh, ein kleines Kind. Papi ist in letzter Zeit nicht mehr nach Hause gekommen, also wollte ich ihn besuchen. Aber sie lassen mich nicht weiter vor. Das ist nicht fair. Ich hoffe, er ist mit der Arbeit bald fertig, damit ich ihn sehen kann. Oh Mädchen, ich glaube, wenn wir da mal so Rückschlüsse ziehen, ich glaube, dein Papa wird nicht wiederkommen. Wenn ich mir die Statistiken so ansehe, scheint das biologische Geschlecht eines Subjekts fast keinerlei Auswirkungen auf den Erfolg zu haben. Wir wollen allgemein mit den Leuten sprechen. Okay. Machen wir. Die Jungfer behält die Dinge unter Kontrolle. Achte du einfach darauf, während der Zeremonie nicht die Konzentration zu verlieren. Wenn du deine Heimat wiedersehen willst, musst du hier gute Arbeit leisten. 1273. Wir sind 1273. So. Ich war ehrlich gesagt ziemlich nervös. Wenn es mit dir nicht geklappt hätte, wer weiß, was wir getan hätten. Das ist schließlich das erste Mal, dass wir einen Herrscher und eine Jungfer für die Zeremonie beisammen haben. Sind ein Herrscher? Aber warum nennen sie uns 1273? Normalerweise kriegst du auch nur eine Nummer, wenn du künstlich erschaffen worden bist. Sind wir ein künstlich erschaffener Herrscher? Hieß es nicht, dass die Herrscher sich bekämpft haben, um einen Lord herauszubekommen und die Lords kämpfen um das Artefakt in der Story jetzt her? Eine Jungfer. Aber zu sehen, wie du es bisher geschafft hast, hat meine Ängste verstummen lassen. Noch einer beißt ins Gras. Denk dran, 1273, du bist unsere einzige Erfolgsgeschichte. Lass uns auf keinen Fall zu, dass unsere harte Arbeit und Forschung umsonst war. Der Ernter, der nach Dana gesandt wurde, funktioniert wie vorhergesehen. Er sammelt Astralenergie und schickt sie nach Lenegis. Ich habe viele lange Tage die Dinge im Auge behalten, aber bald ist die Arbeit endlich vorbei. Ich kann wieder meine Tochter sehen. Oh, deine Tochter steht da draußen anscheinend. Okay. So, du bist es 1273, oder sollte ich sagen Herrscher? Du verstehst nicht, wie viel Zeit und Mühe wir investierten, um dich als unser einzigen Erfolg zu erzeugen. Wir können nicht riskieren, dass du in dieser Phase durch eine Verletzung ausfällst. Ein dänisches Testobjekt als unser Herrscher. Ich erwarte, dass du deine Funktion erfüllst und was? Ohne auseinanderzufallen wie die anderen, klar? Also es hört sich definitiv an, als ob wir künstlich erschaffen worden sind. Ich weiß nicht, wer auf die Idee kam, dich Herrscher zu nennen. Letztendlich bist du nichts mehr als ein Testobjekt. Dein einziger Wert liegt in deiner körperlichen Eignung für die anstehenden Aufgaben. Deine Gedanken und Gefühle sind irrelevant. Ist das Testobjekt? Wow, es sieht genauso aus wie wir. Äußerlich vielleicht, im Inneren ist er genauso unzivilisiert wie der Rest von ihnen. Du hast hoffentlich meine Warnung vorher nicht vergessen. Nein, das Testobjekt keinesfalls anfassen, richtig?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Ich soll in mein Zimmer. Okay. Oh, wer bist du? Es ist Zeit, Alphen. Also ist es jetzt nicht so weiter. Ja, wir müssen unsere Bekleidung anlegen und uns dann am Übertragungsgerät treffen. Übertragungsgerät, ist es jetzt medientechnisch Übertragungsgerät? Da wird von irgendwem Fähigkeiten übertragen. Wenn das alles vorbei ist, kannst du endlich nach Hause zurückkehren. Darauf hoffe ich. Tut mir leid, dass ich dich in all das hineingezogen habe. Das ist nicht deine Schuld. Das ist nicht deine Schuld. Tun wir einfach, was wir tun müssen und bringen wir es hinter uns. Stimmt.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
passiert? Auch mit Pipi in den Augen.
Live for me.
No. Aori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that?
Oh Gott.
That... How long ago was that?
Das ist doch eine Sinneskrise vorprogrammiert, oder?
That's right. Shion.
Er kann halt nicht Schmerzen fühlen. Yeah.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream.
Frage ist, wo ist der Rest?
Where am I? Where is everyone?
Tja, da Shio nicht dabei ist, kann sie das Flammschwert natürlich nicht beigeben.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Deine Gruppe hat sich aufgelöst. Auf welche im Leben nie drauf gekommen. Meisterkenntnis des Windes haben wir bekommen. Komm, mach mal noch einen Moment, wo ich aufhöre. Können wir den Rest ziemlich schnell finden?
Niori. Shion. Damn it. Oh.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sword Rain out! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Pierce through! Destruction! Severing wing! Rising Falcon! Crush! Ka! Hut! 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 Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Hut! Hut! Take Take it! Crush! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Destruction!
Ah, okay. Das war so.
Here I come! Stardust! Mirage! Pierce through! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Mirage! Time to let it rip! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Crush! Rising Wyvern! Crush! Sonic Thrust! Crush! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Destruction! You're mine!
Gott, ohne das Team machen wir echt gar keinen Schaden, ey. Holy shit.
This should do it! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Sphere! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Here I come! Destruction! Wind! Rise! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Wind! Soaring light! Here I come!
Gott, hat das lange gedauert, ey.
Alvin?
Primrose?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Ja, eigentlich nicht, ne?
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganith Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
This is Romero.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Brecher im Rennen.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Ja, wir gucken mal, dass wir den nächsten Teleporter kriegen.
of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. KzH and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Anscheinend.
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're safe? We should check the Owl Forest?
So, kriegen wir langsam einen Teleportpunkt. Damit ich privat weiter
Boy,
angeln
am I
kann.
glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
Ich glaube, wir haben unseren eigenen Kampf gerade auszutragen. Am anderen
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Teilt direkt. Das ist super.
I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Vielleicht durch die Maske?
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
KzH.
Listen, what you really need is time. time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
Ja, wahrscheinlich.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Eins muss man nie lassen. Sie behalten
Take some
kühlen Kopf.
time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Ich muss sagen, ich hatte es schon so ein bisschen erwartet, aber nicht, dass wir schon mal anscheinend Herrscher waren und so
It's
alt
fine.
sind.
All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Das würde es ja auch erklären, warum wir direkt am Anfang das Flammschwert greifen konnten, ne? Vor allen Dingen, dass wir instinktiv wussten, dass sie das quasi hat.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Ah, das Recht hast du. Sache ist, dadurch, dass du ohnmächtig warst, weißt du auch nicht, ob es wirklich passiert ist. Na, mal gucken. Lass doch noch ein bisschen voll quatschen, bis die Gruppe sich vielleicht alles gefangen hat und dann hören wir auf.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside? That's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Na, um die Leute zu retten von den Unterdrückern.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
So, fehlt uns denn noch Law, ne? Ist da hier mit bei? Nö. Wo ist Law? Law ist da oben. Geht's hier hin?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that there I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Na, mal gucken. Ich denke mal, jetzt dürfte gleich die Gruppe wieder zusammen sein, dann können wir aufhören. Ich hoffe, es war jetzt nicht eine allzu große Sinneskrise für ihn. Dass er sich relativ schnell wieder berappelt.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
Die zeigen mir, wo der Lachs hängt.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Oh Gott.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast,
Wo da oben? Ja,
they're
komm,
going to
machen
get
wir
into the
das so
village.
schnell.
Right. We need to hurry.
Oh, 2 Affen.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting
Müssen
others
halt
pick up my
aufpassen, ne?
slack.
Fiona
Here
war
they
unsere
come.
Heilerin.
We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Oh nein, die Reihenfolge hat sich geändert.
Far enough.
Rising That freaking does
Rising Wiper!
Time to shine!
Wind after winners, raging
Mirage!
cascade!
It's done!
Spread!
Rising Wipe! You picked the wrong
Look
side!
at the wind! In
Its
here!
armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Make it rain.
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blah, 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 magic!
Keep
Right
fire.
in here!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Tiger Blade
to me!
The enemy will...
Das Ding ist, wir müssen jetzt nebenbei uns selber noch um die Heilung kümmern. Kisara.
We'll soon see about that!
An outstanding.
Nail it!
What's it?
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Talon Storm!
Wind
I'm
astral
gone.
energy!
One more.
Wind Hurricane!
Tiger Blade.
Try harder!
Prepare to be sealed!
Strike!
Piercing roar.
Stardust! Luna Rongo!
Pile.
Mirage!
Talon Hurricane!
More with that kick!
Quiver Dragon!
So let's kill later!
This should do it!
Enough.
Rising Wiper!
Lion Talon.
Do it!
Aber ihm fehlt echt der Schaden ohne
Alphen,
Feuer.
you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
you know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
Hurrah.
But Xion comes first.
Ja, das stimmt.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Ja, hören wir uns den kleinen Kram noch an.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
Where's Mahavar?
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
War der Captain, ne?
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't
geht
know
mit seinem
that it
Schiff
sank.
unter.
We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Oh,
Thistleum
God.
was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Ah, mal gucken, wie weit schon Drache.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, KzH.
So, sind wir durch? Ja, gut. So, dann hören wir jetzt auf. Wir haben echt lange genug gemacht. Ich dachte, ich will noch was essen. Wir haben schon wieder 3 Level gemacht. Na, ein Weg, ja. Mal gucken. War ja doch ein bisschen sehr ereignisreich, der Stream. Ich hätte auch nicht gedacht, dass wir den Lord direkt machen. Aber mal gucken. Bin echt gespannt, wie es weitergeht. Weißt du nicht ganz, wann wir machen. Kann sein, dass wir morgen sogar noch mal ein bisschen weiter spielen. Oh Gott, ey. Weil bis jetzt bin ich noch nicht eingeplant für morgen. Und morgen schätze ich erst raus, wie ich die Woche arbeite. Wahrscheinlich je nachdem, was meine HNO-Ärztin sagt. Weil eigentlich bin ich hauptsächlich nur für einen Hörtest da. Mal gucken. Gut, aber in diesem Sinne, ich wünsche euch erstmal noch einen schönen Abend. Danke fürs Zugucken. Und trotzdem war sehr, sehr schön heute der Stream. Wir haben sehr viel Story mitgenommen. Gerade ein bisschen Backstory. Aber wie gesagt, einiges war ja ein bisschen vorherzusehen. Wir sind gut durchgekommen. Ich glaube, neu starten mussten wir einmal heute. Also es geht eigentlich. Ja, mal gucken, ich bin gespannt. Also bis dahin, euch noch einen schönen Abend. Lasst euch nicht ärgern, wer doch selber schuld. Ärgert zurück. Und dann, ciao, ciao.